Hello, hello, hello. How are you? I hope you're doing well. If you're watching on YouTube, you can catch us at twitch.tv. Sorry, you can catch us at twitch.tv/RotakuSmile2. And if you are on YouTube and you like what you see, maybe leave a like, maybe leave a comment, maybe even subscribe. And if you don't like to see, feel free to leave a dislike and tell me why. In fact, I'd really love to hear because I like to I'd like to get some criticism every now and then. By the way, though, I hope you're having a wonderful day, and let's get into this. Alright, let me get the music set up. Things have been changed. Alright, and then I'll get the game up and running. Alright, the music is switched. The game is starting. It should show, yeah, immediately. There we go. There we go. Alrighty. Well, we should be in the ancient city, which I do remember is where I was last. Yep, here. Oh, let's sleep. So I could get more stuff done. I do remember part of what I wanted to work on was the, oh, I need to eat. I need food too, so I'm gonna have to go above surface eventually as well. In fact, I should probably do that soon. Yeah, I should probably do that really soon. If I'm being really, really real, because I'm gonna need more food soon. Very soon. I guess I can clear out some of this while I'm started, though. Although, I don't know. I could also just work here. There we go. Get some of that done. Yeah. Get these blocks gone. And get a little bit of that done to start with. I'm going to want to go all the way up as well to the point that you can see up there. I don't know. I like the idea of it. And I also need to collect blocks, so yeah. This should say exit only, yeah. I could work on, if I go up here, and up here, I do know that this is gonna go back one. Yeah. So what I can do is I could get to work coming back over here, gathering materials too, of course. Getting some of this started out, getting cleared out. And then, you know, go down layer by layer, potentially, maybe even. Because that would work. Yeah. Clear some of this out. Do I have any? I do have a torch. This isn't going to be a long session here, and I'm going to have to go back down and switch up materials and all that, but... I mean, to start with, it'll work out. Let me get some of the stuff I want and all that, and, yeah. Also, grab that, grab that, grab that, grab that. Oh, I already have no room. Let's just grab these a second. And this one. Yeah. Alright, there we go. That'll do. If I decide to add more shape to it, I can do that, obviously. It's a good way to start out. Especially since, I mean, the gold is... I mean, it's here. Might as well collect it. Oh, wow. There's a whole little note in there of exciting and precious materials, isn't there? But I'm gonna clear it out, I think, layer by layer, like I said. Do the figuring on where I want it to specifically be and all that, and then just, yeah. But I need the materials so that I can work on the statue. That's just how it goes sometimes. Alright, let me dump some of this stuff. Do I have room anywhere? Do I have new materials I can dump in? Yeah, I can dump this. You know, maybe I should just take that run up to the surface now. Maybe take some of the stuff that I definitely don't need down here and have no plans for. Or I could just turn all of this into ore and stuff. Or redstone, rather. Turn to dust and then blocks and do all that. I could do that. I have this. I should have a catalyst here somewhere. Or catalyst, right? Yeah. There we go. I can't clear much more out. Guess I can put this stuff away. I can go do some of the refilling in and all that I need to do, though, so... and correcting. But then after that, yeah, I think I want to take some of the stuff up to the surface, and I want to get more food. I have food, mind you, let me be clear. I just could use more. I swear I hear something. Was it just my own footsteps? Awkward. Awkward. So I need to get up. Like so. feel like the update has given a slight sound. I'm sure it's not the case, but it feels like it. Yeah, because I need to correct the top. So this is the one I need to take up. Because I messed up there. Up here. Let's just do that, do that, and then turn it into that. That'll be a start, at least. And yeah. Hello! Thank you for the first time chat. Jane K. X-Man. Let me see, is it both? Yeah, they're both. Hey, hello. How you doing? I hope you're doing well. I realized I messed this up, mind you, by the way. That's why I'm fixing this. There. I meant to put that up here, and then you put these here. Anyway, hello! I hope you're doing well today. Also, it looks like I could actually go back in, because I obviously didn't clear it out as much as I thought I did. Yeah. Anyway, hello. Let's see if I can't fix this over there. It looks like I can. It looks like I didn't clear it out as much as I thought. It's fine. It's fun. It's fair. Alright, let's fix this. I am doing pretty good myself. I'm glad to hear you're doing good. Alright, and like I said, I'm just fixing what I did here, because I may or may not have messed it up. Though to be fair, it was because I didn't realize I was messing up. Alright. Boom. I need more. I can make more though. Okay, but yeah, did pretty good. I'm glad to hear you're doing alright. Alright. Yeah, I fixed that one. Alrighty. Yeah, actually this should go out. Look at that. It's not completely my fault. I mean, it's mostly my fault. But it's not completely my fault. Alright, there. I'm gonna head back down a second. There we go. So I can fix what I've done here. Alright, and the blocks are here. Oh, I do. Whatever. Alright, so then I just need to keep going up. Not the same song again. Alright, so we come up here. And we just make more. To finish correcting. And then the rest of the way is just going to be flat. No texturing, because I don't... There's a lot here. Might as well do this as well. There we go. I can reach to there. There we go. And then I can just make it to the end, and that'll be that. And obviously on both ends, I just need to copy, or is there a pattern? I mean, this side has a pattern, which is clear and concise, if you will, but does this side have one? It does. Ish. It looks like it's instead worn on this side. But this would be the side you would be looking at. Yeah. I could fix it. Well, I could fix that. That's easy enough. Alright. Alright, I mean, I don't know if it's actually meant to be like this, but it does look like it's supposed to. Yeah, because that's correct. Let me move these things. Do these as well. Boop, boop, boop. Boop, boop. These are two like this. 1, 2, 3. So this goes here. And you just go boop, boop like this. And you count 2 on, 2 off, right? It looks off by 1. Oh, I see what I did wrong. Okay. Fixable. All fixed. So 2 on, 2 off, 2 on, 2 off, 2 on. Not sure where this even came from. I guess that the reason why is because, although looking at it like that, yeah, okay, so then there is here, like so. Is it 1 up or is it 2? It's 1. Okay, cool. And then there's 1 like this. There. Because that makes it match. It makes it make sense matching too. I mean, it does make sense for it to match, rather. Clear that out. Unless that's supposed to be like that? No, that's just the wear and tear idea. Yeah, I'll remove them. We're going for as close as possible. There. To having like no wear and tear idea as well. Along with removing all the sculpt, so just give this thing a facelift. Let me get this out as well really quickly. So that goes there, that goes there. This goes here. Up. 2. Okay. Easy enough. Yeah, it's starting to look right? I'm going to have to remove that as well. If I jump down here a second. Yep. There we go. Remove some of that. I mean, it's silent at least. There we go. Oh, interesting. So there's like a little space back here. Not filled in. Is it supposed to be like that? I'm not sure. Who knows? I mean, it's starting to look better. Getting some of these pieces done will also help. The idea is just completely like removing the skulk. Gonna use that, and then we're just gonna I don't need more than that, but yeah. Clear out the veins. Like so. I mean, look at that. I mean, other than the fact that it's actually coming together. Yep, and then we're just gonna do these like this. There. There we go. Yeah, no, that definitely doesn't go like that. Are these... These are, interestingly enough, these. Huh. Alright, we're gonna just use clean tiles. Here. There we go. And then here. I mean, I'm just trying to make it look like it's supposed to, so it does make it a little difficult. But I think that would be how that would be. I'm also realizing I think I gotta do that one. Because it's the principle of the matter. Let's be real. Yeah. There we go. Looks like it's 8. It's worth. Alright, doing this in a similar fashion. Do this side. There. Should be like that, right? Cool. Nice. Definitely gonna need more, but it'll work out. Somehow it's hilarious that that's how that works out. To me. we go. Let's do this. Like so, all the way across. The wear and tear can be kind of left alone. It's weird because it's like I was expecting it to be like all surface level because everything else in the ancient city is, but then it's like this isn't, and this is like the only thing that isn't. There we go. You know what? We're gonna take these with us. Like so. There. Yeah. I mean, I don't know if it's gonna be perfect or not. I think this is getting more to where it looks like it's correct. Oh, there's an Enderman. I'm not looking at him. Alrighty. Yeah. See? Surprisingly, this doesn't really look like it's that much. Like, I honestly figured it would look like a lot more. But, you know, I mean, what do you do? Alright, and these are these. Cool. Alrighty. Hello. Welcome back. I am still working on this. I can show the progress I've made. Although it doesn't really look very impressive, I'm going to be honest with, like, doing this. I can admit that. I wish it did look like it was more. But, see? Honestly, today I'm mostly just working on this and seeing if I can't clean this up a little bit. Mind you, up there will be all fixed up as well. This is just for this. Down here, I thought, you know, I should actually get some of this done. I realized, yeah. Alright. So, this goes... You know, I hate when this is the case. It's like, yeah, okay, you got a few. Which one is it? These were already like this, so I'm going to go with these being what I should do. Around the edge. I think that's easier. Alright. Collect them. I'm not as fussed about this stuff, skulk. I'm not as fussed about that because I don't really need it. But, like, every piece of deep slate that I can keep and keep using is precious. It's already starting, like, it really is starting to look like something, I think. Which is good. And then I do need to remove that. But hey, once it's done, it will be what it will be. Let me remove this guy as well. There we go. So it's silent. And I'm gonna have to guess for some of these as well. which is a little frustrating, but you know, I mean, it's how it goes. Let me make a few more of these. To make a few more of these. To make a few of these. I can make more. So that I can finish up the mouth. Ish. Enough. Because all that's left here... Oh, I just realized I need to undo that a little bit as well. Ah. You know what? We're going to use this thing to our advantage. I mean, it's pretty on par spot-wise of where I need it to be. Alright, so. This is going to be a spot that comes like... So this is going to come down. This is going to go... No, not that one. Wrong one. That one. Because that one's going to come down, I think. Yeah. Yeah. And then the next one would be, you count 2, like so. 1, 1, 2. And then that should do it. There. And mind you, I have to do the same thing over the next spot as well. That's the end of that. Okay. Oh, thank you for the follow, J&K X-Men. Although if you have something specifically you want me to call you, do tell, so I can do so. Alrighty. X-Men's fine. Alrighty then, X-Men. I'm good with that. Alrighty. This is complicated. Honestly, like, I'm starting to realize how much... yeah, but it's fine. It'll be... Alright, so then from here we gotta do 1, 2, and then 1, 2, right? Yeah. Alright. There we go. And I gotta just do the same thing over and over. And teeth obviously should match. Or wait, is this one only got... This one actually has 3 on the side. Interesting. I should correct that. Alright, so 3 and then down. Interesting. Interesting. I am missing one. Yeah. Let me grab that. Let me get out my food too, because I need that. But like I said, I'm just trying to get it better, more complete. I'd like to at least hopefully complete some of it tonight, or complete this part. I also want to keep working, obviously, on over there with the clearing out of space and all that, because I want to turn this into a proper city. Even if it's a little hard. Let's go up. Where did I put myself? Oh, crap. What am I making? Well, I'm both renovating and adjusting the the ancient city. I mean, obviously, as you can see, the ancient city was already here. But what I've been doing Here, I can show you a little bit. It's not really obvious over here, mind you. I haven't done a lot. I've done a lot, rather, but it doesn't look like I've done a lot. If I come over here, you can see what I've done. So I'm both renovating and I'm changing it into more like a fantasy RPG style city. So we're gonna have a guild here. That's gonna be that building. Yeah. I'm gonna make it a little bit bigger as well, maybe more squared out is the plan, because I'm thinking, if you want to do more like an RPG style town, you kind of want it to be more squared in shape. So I'm going to be clearing this out to here, but then I'm also potentially, I haven't decided yet if I'm going to do this or not. I think I am, though. Because it's also a great way to get materials for rebuilding the city as well. But I'm going to also go all the way back here and have it actually be that the city goes all the way back to here, so that the wall connects to the wall, and then, yeah. Because I built this too. So that the city wall will eventually connect to the side of the cavern, and then... thank you. I've already built like a starter town kind of thing, not over here. It's not very impressive looking. I actually need to go over there a minute to get more food. I mean, it's mostly just like, I'm mostly just following the pattern that they've done, and I'm adjusting things up a little bit. Like, for example... just for more like a city scale kind of thing. Example of this would be over here. I don't think I've finished yet. No, I haven't finished it, but you can see where I've started following in their line work and everything. But then I made it a little bit bigger as well for what the towers are going to look like. But the blueprint is there. This thing's going to be like this, but the other ones are going to be removed because they just don't really work as roads. I mean, shape-wise of this building I just used the shape. I just lowered it down a little bit and then added in a little bit more space and added more texture and things. I moved over 10 blocks, but that's not the annoying thing. The annoying thing is I found out that this thing, Mojang, when they did put this in here, so normally, I don't know why they did it. I fixed it up so it looks fine anyway. But basically, normally, it's 1 block shorter, and it's one on both the vertical and the horizontal axis. Which means that normally, and my OCD could not handle this, you don't have this line. So you have the line on one side, and I will, just, to everybody, I will just say this. Because I don't know if it shouldn't be just this one, though. But, like, so you had this line on this side, but then it wasn't here. So it was just, like... not, yeah. Anyway, I do need to head up top to get some more food and stuff, so I can go show you my what I've done to be like a starter town kind of thing. But honestly, I mean, I haven't done a lot of building. I've just mostly been doing, I follow kind of the vibes that I feel like I get out of the, whether it be buildings and stuff. At least down here, I haven't done a lot. Alright, so my plan is, I need that for later, but I'm going to bring some of this stuff up top where I can use it. And then I'm going to get more food. Yeah, I might as well take that up. That can just go in there. This can go in here. The trees can stay down here because they're useful down here. Do I want to take anything else up? I might as well take the rotten flesh because I don't have the villagers down here yet. I'm going to leave this down here. And actually, maybe I should take some of this as well. Just to have up top, because I do have, I am collecting. Let me sleep. Because of it, it's good backup XP for when I need the XP, so. Fair enough. I mean, it's fun. It's fun to come up with things. I don't know what that sound was. It was something. Alrighty. I mean, you can see where I started working on that, but then I need to do some other stuff, and then, yeah. But, I mean, yeah. I mean, it's a lot of fun to just build. I don't, obviously I haven't completed the game here, and I'm good with that. Which way is up? Wait, I need to go a little farther up to get up to where I gotta go up. There we go. I feel like the most recent update broke sounds again, but I can't prove it. And this is Bedrock. Hey, that's closer to what I normally do. I'll build, and then I'll get another idea, and then I'll get another idea, and I'll get distracted, and I won't complete things. I have a village just sitting, waiting for me to go back and work on it some more. Not the starter village thing. Oh, give me a second. I can do that. Spin. There you go. Oh, one more. There we go. I mean, that's what that is. That is at least fixed. And then we gotta come out here to the mesa. Because I live in a desert/mesa. Alright. And yeah, I definitely need more food. I mean, you can see where I have my base. You weren't expecting it to be mesa above the deep dark. Fair enough. I could have taken the nether portal now that I think about it, but I just didn't. Since I spent all that work having to get them to actually set up, and actually work. But, yeah, I chose to, at least, it's not a full-on challenge, and it's kind of already somewhat been abandoned, just, not for the most part, but just, it's like, some things. But the idea is that I can't really leave the mesa/desert area. We count some of these spaces because otherwise you'd never be able to cross anything, but, yeah. Unless other people want me to leave. But I have succeeded in building too much permanence. But, yeah. Also, just in case you can't tell, this is Bedrock. Which is why the water is so pretty here. This is desert water that I'm swimming through. But, yeah, the stuff I've built is over here. Oh, look, it's my panda brownie. My brown panda that was a random find. My prize. My villagers. But, yeah, I've got a little starter town. I haven't finished it, mind you. I just needed a break from it. But, yeah, I built a little RPG-esque style, or RPG kind of game style village. Do I have more food? I do. I need more, though. Let me go get some cow meat to cook. Do I need wheat, though? I should breed the cows. Alrighty. Hey, I mean, it's a very basic, very plain. Blue jeans water of the savannah, of the mesa. Let me get some wheat so I can feed my cows so that I can get stuff. More food. It's amazing what I've been sent to bring back, and I have found. Let me see. The skulk one is, it's one of these. This one. I'll leave these two. We're gonna count this as animal. I know it's technically not animal, but I mean, it basically is. These things here. Animal can be left here. Blocks go into the blocks drawer. I'm keeping everything else on me though, so everything is good. There. I mean, obviously the cave was pretty natural here. And I've just added to it a little bit. I haven't really added that much. Honestly, I need a dedicated day eventually to just working on the cave and getting that a little bit more secured and completed, because this is my base of operations. This is where I live. Technically. Technically. I mean, obviously I have a little mini base and storage areas everywhere else, but this is where I do come back to. I do need to finish it off. At the very least, I need to finish off the moss area that is paired with my, I just realized I forgot to actually stick sand there, didn't I? I need to fix that. Not today, mind you, but I do need to fix that. Or maybe an Enderman ran off with it. Be ironic. It risked its life over that. Sounds about right. There we go. We got the wheat. My way out is the simplest of staircases. I mean, it's not fancy. I haven't even finished it. But, yeah. Let me see. It's 2 babies. 3. 4. Alright, so I can kill 4 cows. 1, 2, 3, 4. Alright, and that'll be 11. It'll work out for me. It'll do. I should stick around a little while, feed them a bit more, feed them up, do more. Am I gonna? Maybe later. Actually, how much pork do I have? Now that I think about it. How many piggies do I have? Do I have enough that I can just snag some piggy meat? Maybe. Maybe. I might need to go back down and get some potatoes. I mean, I have a few potatoes, but... And I have even more wheat. Alright, this will be 6 pigs worth of food. Which I'd argue is one of the best sources of food. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Come on, guys. Alright, come on. Alright, I'm obviously not going to succeed, so I can kill 5 pigs. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah, that'll do it. That'll do it for a while. Oh, I need to sleep. I could sleep up here. Do I have anything in here? Oh, I actually had beef in here already. Perfect. What have I got? I should have some coal here somewhere. Actually, I should have charcoal. Four to start with. 4 should be a total of 32. So I need 1 more. Here. There we go. And then I can take the nether back. While I let that cook, I can show the village, I guess, that I did here. It's not, again, it's mostly Minecraft-esque style with my own twist, so it's not anything, again, nothing too creatively fancy or anything, but, like, it's buildings, it's full, it's stuff. Back here, and these are more what I did on my own. I've got an Adventurers Guild. This one's just a small one, because it's a Starter Towns Adventurers Guild. We've got some shops. This would be the map maker. As you can see, this is a library. It's going to have librarians go in it eventually. This is actually a little church, which I'll eventually add the thing in here for the cleric to be able to hold his sermons. This is a fancy schmancy shop that is super teeny tiny that will house our Fletchers eventually. This one is the Masons, full of just random blocks that obviously that they would normally, instead of like being able to just sell them, rather it's like, you know, because on occasion you'll get that one extra block kind of thing. They just use that to the floor is the idea. And then we have the smithy. You have an armor smith. You have your blast furnace. You have all the different things that you use to build the tools and everything. And we'll be able to fit a couple different jobs in here this way. Stone floor, obviously, because you don't want, well, obviously in reality it's not going to burn because it's, well, fire take is off, but like story-wise, obviously I did this. And then you would come back in behind here, and then this is the way to the Assassin's Guild. Why is there an Assassin's Guild in the Starter Town? Well, there's reasons, but yeah, that's the idea. And then I do need to eventually actually get some basalt so that I can switch out the lines. Because this is what you'd be seeing as you come in. Like, you wouldn't necessarily look up, but you could see here. And I'd like to have that gray just tone to it. But for now, they're just wood. Oh yeah, here's the jail. Very simple. And the watchtower. Sir Watchtower. I still don't have a name for this guy. But you can go all the way up here. It's purposefully the tallest building in town. As you can see kind of above the layout and all that. And then, of course, some of them even have names. So we have Sir Glippyclop. We have the Doofenshmirtz. And we have, over here, Mrs. Hicklebottoms. And of course we also have Russellmon, aka the potato seller. Mr. Potato Seller. Yeah. Like I said, it's not very fancy. It's very... It's bland. But it's supposed to be a starter town. It's not supposed to be, like, fantastical and fancy, necessarily. In that sense. I've missed the point. Oh, I'm going to need another piece of charcoal, aren't I? No, no. Well, I will. I might as well toss it in. But, yeah, that's just kind of the idea. The... One second. I forgot to make sure it should be... set, don't care about that. I need to make sure it's set properly. A second here. I'll go back in. Because before I could set, I could have it be... I mean, it doesn't sound like it's one that wouldn't be, but I'm just a little concerned because I know I've got it set to not do any song. It looks like it's fine. Okay. Yeah, okay. Cool. Just making sure. Just checking that it's not gonna, like, pull out something annoying. Sorry. Not annoying specifically, but just the music is just, I don't want to start singing at me. Anyway, as soon as I have the food, I'm going to be heading back, so that's that. I just realized I have extra. I still have some food to get. I could feed some cows before I go. Make my life easier. There we go. Did that, did that. I just feel like I'm hearing noises, but I don't see anything. Like I hear, it sounds like I hear a slime, but then I'm realizing I think it's my footsteps. Like I said, I feel like, at least for me, I'm having the audio be just slightly, like, off. I don't know why. Anyway, but I'll have plenty of food. And that's what really matters, right? It just makes me stop a second and be like, what the heck is that sound? Not that there actually is anything wrong with the sound. I still have 7. I'll have... or 6, I guess, maybe. You know what? We're gonna dump one of these at the top. And I'll just stick a few... What do I want to put up there? I mean, it's not really a waste, but still. It feels a little bit like a waste, even though I know it's not. Feed those guys and feed those guys. I mean, it's not a lot, but it's a little bit more. I say I'm starting to think that it's... Well, I say this every time, but I'm starting to think snow's not going to show up today. At the very least, not until the very, very end. Alright, let me grab the last piece of food that I need here. I'm gonna sleep. And then I'm gonna, once I can sleep, that is. And then I'm gonna head through the nether and I'm gonna head home. There we go. I'm ready. Yeah. So I have my food, I can go back to working. Oh, look, it's a bunny. I don't think it's one of my bunnies. It is random that you can get a little black bunnies and gray. Well, I get the gray bunnies. I get the cream bunnies. The little black ones, I feel like it's a little odd. In that, they are gonna show up like a sore thumb. So choice-wise, it's a little strange to make that a choice. Alright. Let's just use... I'm not going to use the proper way. I'm just going to go up this way. It's faster. It's easier. It's my life. I just want to get back. Now that I have food. I needed it. I'm on the right side. I think I am. So we just run through the nether. Doopy doopy doop. Drop. Random. I still go here. I don't know why. I feel like it's the strangest thing. That I continuously expect to just be patched at any moment. I mean, not that one, but like, to hear that that's a patch thing, and it's just like, it just never is. Oh, on the wrong side. There we go. Now I have food. Now I have a clear inventory. Honestly, I should probably grab more stuff and take that back over, and then slowly but surely remove everything that is just in the way. Because there is stuff in the way. Alright, yeah. Let's go over here. I'm gonna get my blocks back. At least the ones that I want to use. That'll do. I'm trying to remember, do I have any more just straight up? I don't think so. So I'm gonna go work more on the statue. I'm just gonna take these with me. And then I'll come back and I'll work more on the clearing stuff out. And once I've cleared things out a little bit, I mean, that's what I'm doing up there. I need more, I should have brought more torches. Because really that's something I need is torches. But I just don't do it. There we go. Seriously, it's just like I know it's like matching with the feet, but it's just like slightly ahead, I guess, is my issue. I mean, it's doing pretty good. It's looking pretty good. And like I said, I think part of my aim of the game today is just to kind of just oops, I actually needed that spot. But we're gonna go here instead. There we go. We're gonna say that's 1, 2, 1, 2. Right? Yeah. Ow. And then we come over here. And we just say, I think basically here. But we can double check that one and that one. Yep. All right. Alrighty. And then it should be down one, right? Yeah. There. The inside of the mouth is complete now. Basically. And then if I go up top, all right, I think what I do is I need another layer of this, actually. Not that this is bad. Mind you. I'll correct it. But, yeah, so we're just gonna go like this. Get a couple of these, more of these. There we go. And then we're just gonna do a couple more of these, and then like this. Since I'm safer here. All right. There we go. There. And then oh, hello. And then basically from there, we can just kind of see what should go where. Yeah, so like This should not go here. It should be one of these. There we go. This one is just a weird one, isn't it? Alright, I mean, it suits the area, mind you. Quite well. There we go. And then I just need more. Need a whole lot. There we go. And then we just here. Definitely here. Alright, and then we come back over here a second. Because, I mean, in reality, this is just the corner here. We look and we see, okay, so shape-wise, that's what I need to draw out here. Because that's what's really going on. Let me collect these first. Because it's a mouth. You're drawing out the mouth, right? Alright, let's just go straight across. Okay. So it's 1, 2, and then the inside goes all the way up, of course. I mean, this will only go up to here. Because then the next level is here, right? Maybe. Well, it'll do something up top. There. I mean, it looks like it's going back in. I mean, it does, it goes up 1, 2, and then you've got the one out. And down on the one side. So that's, but it's 2 notches, and then you have that there. That's what it is, okay. So you've got 2 notches, and then you do continue. Alright, alrighty. Alrighty. Do this again. And then do this again. Because I only need to go up 2. And then here... Two. There you go. And that would be that. And I'm 90% certain I'm going to be coming right back here and I'm going to be breaking that block again. But beyond that, it should be bricks, right? Actually, I should just look at the opposite side. So it should be bricks. Yeah. And then I think it's gonna have the mouth shape like that, right? But then it also connects. Okay. I need to clear out the... Apparently there's a spot up there. I also know that there's a, over that way there's a shrieker, so there's that too. That guy's gonna just die if he falls. Ironically. Ironically, I mean, it's just how it goes, right? But still. Anyway, still. I'll be working on that. Yeah. Honestly, I really should just get more torches and bring them over so I can see what I'm doing, but... I mean, that's work. Oh, I do need to eat, though. Alright, I was gonna look up what the... What is this specifically? Actually, I'll just look at it on this side. Hello, snow. Give me a second. Alright. Yes, okay. Alright. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20. One, two, three, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20. Alright. Hello, Snow. How you doing? Alrighty. That was 20 jumping jacks and 20 sit-ups. Anyway. Alrighty. I'm glad to hear you're doing good. As you can see, today I'm working on the, this. Alright, so the shape should be like that. I guess. Oh, there's nothing on this side. That is weird. Unless it's just meant to be texture, which is not what I'm looking for. The blurb is pretty cut and paste on the other side. This is what I've got done. It's... I mean, it's getting cleaned out. It's getting cleared out, right? It's starting to look right. It's just, it's like something like this. It's like, so what is this? And they look at the opposite side and be like, okay, so what is it? It's like, but that's not the same shape. And I kind of get they're probably going for like blurbs of like not tech, of just like texture. But that's not what I want. I want to present it as what it would be. Which means I need to do it as... I just need to remove it. On both sides. Maybe there's a specific purpose for it, but it just doesn't seem to exist, as far as I can tell. And I'm looking around to really look and see. It's just like, nope. This one is specifically... potentially. Let's look underneath. Yeah, so it's being a little funky. And considering it looks like it's basically like this here to form that shape, that's the answer I come to. And it just becomes, well, so then this little blurb here just gotta go. It's how it goes. Alrighty. There we go. And I actually can do it like that. So I'm just gonna legit break these. Like you can see that there's a texture thing behind. And I would think, okay, so there is something here, but it just doesn't seem to be anywhere else. It doesn't seem to have like any purpose. And you can see on this side, in a fairly equivalent position. I mean, maybe a little bit more over, but you can see it's not got that here. Which means it is just straight up texture. Which, I mean, that's not a bad thing necessarily. But when I'm trying to make it look more like what it should look like, I wanted to... I don't want it to be like going through and being like, okay, so what is this line? Oh, it's a random line for texture. I do believe this has got to go up to there. And it's not a bad thing. I'm not like knocking it. I'm just saying it's like, right, okay. Alright, oops, I need to get one more. Yeah. Jajan, and then do I actually need a line there? No. So it's like that. Alrighty. See? It's interesting. And it really is slowly just getting filled in this way. It's quite nice. But again, it just makes it super difficult to be like, so what is what? When it's like, oh, well, this is just texture. And this is where I'm not done, mind you, but I'm just trying to copy what I see that seems to be and then adjust. Look, I get it, by the way, the texture thing. I get doing it. I'm not, like, knocking the use or the attempt to make it more... I'm just saying with the way they've done it where it's like, okay, yes, this is a weathered thing, but if I'm trying to remake it, I'd like to be able to tell what's what. So, like, I've had several times where I'm going back and having to undo everything because technically Or I could just remove this. This will just go. It looks like it's correct, and then it's not, kind of thing, you know? Alright, that could just get turned into crap. But yeah. I'm starting to get there. And then I'll probably, like I said, I want to do more clearing out today as well. But I just decided I want to get this mostly done. Oh, that could have killed me. I'd like to get it to the point where I at least have, alright, so we're going over here. And then I need to look at where... Because, like, this... Well, we'll just take this spot. This goes there. And then there's another one that goes there. Alright, everything else looks like it's in place. Which means that I can just go through and on the outside do the bricks. But see, I can't tell that from where it's like at the inside of anything. Oh, whoops, ow. Let me get that back. But that does mean I have finished fixing this. I have actually done that, so that's good. If I remove these, other than dealing with texture things, but I'm not going to fully mess with it necessarily. Then I can remove this at this point. Kinda. And that'll be easy enough to deal with. Alright, let me go over here a second. Put up with that. Start removing. There we go. Because this should just not be here. Oh, whoops. Wrong button. It was the wrong button. Alrighty. There's a potential that I can just here and here. And then if I get down piece by piece, I can collect the wood blocks, of which I have plenty now. There we go. And I'm not too hurt. There we go. And I don't think there's going to be on the other side, but that mostly fixes that, and I can clean that up and fix that. But yeah, I think this is actually starting to come out. Make sure there's nothing on this side. Because, you know, you never know. Alright, I think that's satisfactory. And yeah, I mean, it's going to be quite interesting. I might even want to adjust it a little bit to just be with when I'm done. But basically, oh, not wanting to fight you right now, man. He's like, look at me. I'm in a position where I can kill you. You have nothing you can do, but and I'm like, yeah, no, I don't. You booger. Anyway, but yeah, it's slowly getting there. But I definitely would want, you know, I just need to be real here a second. If this guy's gonna be like this. Where's he gone? Come on. Come on, when I don't want you, you're everywhere. When I need you to come over here and come get your butt. I think I was looking at his eyes, but you know, I can't tell. Where's he gone? He's run off. Oh, he's over there. Alright, let me see, was it? Yeah. Where have you gone? Where is he now? Hello, Chris. I'm trying to fight an Enderman. I think he's trying to get behind me. Come on. Where has he gone? See, I don't even know if I'm safe or not. He's just not here. He's somewhere. Enderman. I thought I had him, but now he's gone. He's just, like, dissolved into nothingness. It's like, where is he? No, I was just trying to get rid of him because I'm working over here and I can't just have, or if I look the wrong way, he just ends me. Alright, give me a second. Spin. There we go. There's the spin. Alright. How long does it take for them to de-aggro anyway? I can never remember. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Because, like, I feel like this was... there, that was 6 spins, by the way. You're welcome. Alright. Like, I feel like he's just gone. And I can't figure out why. See? Like, it's making me nervous, because I'm like, what if he comes back? I'm not ready. He killed me. I don't want my stuff gone. Because I'm working around fire. You know what? This is a good time to go look for more materials. Or get more materials, rather. As in I need to get more torches made up, and then I need to work over there some more, I think. Get more stuff. Because this is a project. And like I said, I don't know where he's gone. I know he's gone somewhere. He might have just, like, gone far enough away he despawned. I don't know why that seems to be a thing sometimes. I have no answer as to how that works. Other than that maybe, like, because he teleports, like... I really have no answer, actually. Like, I can guess all I want, but it doesn't really give me an answer, now does it? But yeah. So I'm gonna give that a couple minutes and I'll go back over and I'll go work some more. But just in case he is still aggroed on me and still exists, let's go to a place without fire. I forgot torches. Let's go to a place where I need to get torches. I need for torches. Then I can go work on getting more materials, and then I can get more work done on the statue. Or I can work on other things. Because obviously there's several things to work on here, right? Do I have any coal that's just loose? Yes. I have a stick. But I did get lots of wood. Let's chuck some of that in here, but let's still take 6-ish. I think 6 is more than enough, because 6 should make 13. And there, and we get 36. There we go. Let's get more materials. Woo! I mean, at this point, I'm pretty sure that he's gotta be gone. But I'm still not convinced enough to go back over yet. So I started clearing out like this. Oh yeah, that's right. I have a fanciness here. Yeah, let's get those. Let's not get that one. That can be there for now. Because we want to fortune these blocks. Alright, we're just gonna start clearing out. As I was saying, I just want to get pretty far back. I want to start working like this, then I want to do it like row by row to really just fill out the area. Oh, hello. And this is a great way. I guess because I'm just basically effectively strip mining, I can find diamonds. There we go. Oh, there's another one. So Okay. Yeah. But this way I can get the materials I want, and I can just clear out a little space here, as I was saying, to start getting work done on this, so that I'll have the ceiling more done. I know I'm probably going to want to texturize it a little bit more as well, maybe. Maybe not. Maybe I want it to not be textured. Maybe I need to fill it in around the outside to give very much the feeling of just... I'm out of room. Crap. I guess let me go dump some stuff. And then gather more stuff, and then go dump stuff, and then gather and dump and gather and dump. Because, you know, I mean, that's the real step here, right? Alright, I should have the ability to drop the items I don't need right now. Let's put the diamond and the lapis in here. Let's put these in here as well for now. I might want to take them back up top. I might want to take like a whole inventory of these up top to just dump up there, you know, for my XP storage. Forgot I had leather on me. We'll just leave that here for now. I don't need this either. Because that's the only way to store XP here, right? Is to have these things. I kind of wish you could take the skulk and you could, like, recipe somehow. Like, maybe you cook it. Or something, and then you'd have, like, a material, it's like XP or something, and then you could, like, combine it with a bottle to get bottles of XP. Blah, blah. Kind of idea? I mean, it's a little weird, I know, but, like, I almost kind of wish for something like that, because it'd be like, then you can store your XP that you want. You can make it yourself, because you can't make bottles of enchanting yourself. It does feel like you should be able to, personally. But, like, I mean, considering we have Skulk, maybe instead, like, they could create, like, a block type thing. It could... Maybe to create, like, a sorcerer style... like, you could maybe have a wizard villager you can have. Or straight up maybe a friendly witch, basically. Utilizing this and using, like, the block and a regular villager. But then beyond that, maybe you could go with where the block itself, though, you could convert Skulk into XP. Kind of like a potion, but not. You can make it be a later game item even by having it require materials from another dimension kind of thing. Whether it be warped fungus or maybe something from the end, like doing an in-dimension thing, and you could have that material be utilized. And so you can make it more end game, but then you can have where somebody can just have the XP in a usable form. I'm not even asking for, like, the, I'm not even, like, suggesting, like, a person will be able to store your own XP kind of thing, because I know they won't do that. They probably think that's too cheaty, but, I can almost guarantee that. But, like, I could totally see, like, you could turn Skulk into, and obviously by the time that you're, getting to the end, you're gonna be at the point where going into a deep, dark, ancient city, whatever, isn't that big a deal. You know? So I'd love to see something like that kind of thing, at the very least. So that it would be just in general. So just kind of, then you can farm the XP a little bit as well. And not in the, you're breaking it now, but in the, for later use kind of way. I don't know. Maybe I'm crazy. You can tell me I'm crazy. Feel free. I find myself thinking that, because it's like, yeah, this form is already pretty useful that way, but the reason why I'm thinking like this is it's just like, but you still have to break it to get the XP. Now on Bedrock, that's really annoying to do. Alright. So yeah, I've cleared a nice decent space here. I mean, obviously this is going to be ceiling, but yeah. The whole point is to just kind of clear out to this level. Yeah. There we go. And then you would clear out each, no, just clear out each level down, and then that'll just kind of clean that out a little bit. It's already working out. It's quite a bit of space to see really how much space there's really going to be added here. It's hard to see on the ground because I'm just not clearing it out because I wanted to clear it out from the top, but I mean, you can see it. Anyway, I got my materials. Now to go work more on the statue. I'm not going to leave them, but I might put up some more torches, or some torches up there. Just so that I can see. Anyway, I don't know. I'd love to see something like that kind of thing. Just to have, like, you could store XP. But not just in a, you're storing this block in a more permanent fashion as well. Kind of thing, where you don't have to break any blocks or anything, and you can just utilize. So to make what you want. Anyway, but it's fine as it is, obviously. It's just, it's like, it's annoying, because to break the block, you gotta waste your ability. On Bedrock, specifically. Of whatever thing you want to heal. Just so I can see a little bit. Alright, so, for example, here, we're just gonna chuck this in like this. Let's just start, here. Right. Well, I have room. Let's go 1, 2, 3. Forgot this side. There we go. As I said, I just like the idea of kind of having the, of removing all the skulk. That's definitely deeper than... Alright, there we go. Oops, not there. That should be stone. There we go, and then we'll do these two, and then the rest of them will just be cleared out normally. Ta-da! Like that. And then I obviously have to clear all these out, right? But, I mean, I'm going to be doing all this down here as well anyway, so I might as well. There we go. No, I'd love to see something like that, just to kind of be interesting. And you could consider it like a worthless thing, but, you know, for the person that wants it, it'd be useful. Beyond that, it creates something to do in the end. In theory. In theory. Oh gosh. Alright. Alright, here. Like that. There. What am I gonna dump? Actually, why don't I just use this by putting it, I guess here. There we go. I don't care so much about those things. This is just to get this all cleared out. Also... go. I know I should probably just add in cracked brick and stuff, but like I don't have that, so yeah. Ow. There we go. All cleared that way. Yeah. I think I can leave this room, right? Yeah. I can leave. There we go. Then we're just going to throw another one together, like so. Yeah, you guys are being pretty quiet tonight. There we go. Man, it's not... There we go. There. I mean, it just starts looking right? mean, getting this room all cleared out, and maybe, do we want, I guess the question becomes, is it desired to, oh, what's the word? Is it desired to, leave this as a redstone place, or should we change it up to, I'm just doing something. Fair enough. I was gonna say, should I do this as a, leave this as redstone, or should I actually instead maybe, make this into a different kind of place? After all, the redstone doesn't really have much use down here. Oh, apparently at level 10. Because it's the kind of thing where it's just like I'm never sure which would look better. Or be more... The redstone is just there because it's there, but if removing it, maybe, I don't know. Because I don't know if it would be desired. Because technically it is the object that is there. Even if it's... Alright, we add like this. There we go. Like so, and then that's all done. And like I said, it's just there. I mean, that's all nice and clean now. There we go. Let me see. I think this is, yeah, this will be, but these can be like this. Wait, those are the cracked ones. I don't want the cracked ones. I want these. Let me dump this a second. Alright, and then we're just gonna boop, boop, boop. Because this goes here like this. Like that. There we go. The sticks are what I can't pick up. And then we can put this here, and then here. Pick up 6. See, I mean, it's coming out. It's coming along. I might as well take this down, I guess. There. Clean those out. Do this. Yeah. Being redesigned. Well, it's not really being redesigned. It's just being re-fancified and everything. I mean, honestly. And made to look like it should look. As far as I can tell. Alright, alright, this gets the cobblestone treatment. Here, and then here, this can be also cobblestone. Because then you come up here for this. And while this is here, it doesn't go here. And well, that should go here. How do I want to do this? Oh, oops. Yeah, these goes like this. Let's see if we can come out to this, and I can just literally put this like right here. And then I could do this, and I can make that into bricks. And what I'll do is I'll make half of them into bricks and half of them into tiles. I don't know how much I need to get done, but it should look at least like it's mostly done. Yeah, mostly done. Alright, going back down and in, because clearly that's more done. There. And that one goes there. There we go. I believe that goes there like that. Doot. And kind of like that. Just to really start filling in this as well, because like I said, I don't know what I'm going to do with this space, but I do want to fill it in some. Either way. This could be anything. This could be like little rooms. I mean, yeah, you can smack this and woo light and all that. It just, yeah. Yep. But like I said, I don't need, I don't really need the space to be the way that it currently is. It can be done as anything. And honestly, while these spaces actually feel more like they're probably cells, we don't want that to... We don't necessarily want that to be the case well, I mean, maybe in a temple, but to just change things up a little bit and make them a little less dark and dreary, I'm going to probably change the lighting out. Don't want the these lights. Honestly, because they make it just so much darker. There you go. It already is a lot brighter. And I know it's meant to be that way. I get it, but like it's a little too dark for me. Alright, I'm thinking I also want to take this here. Because judging by how this looks, I'm going to want to fill this in like this. Because this is going to be my pathway in and out. And it's all filled in. I would say it should be the wood and not this, but I don't think so. I think that the wood, the idea is supposed to be that the wood is added after the fact, because of the fact that it just doesn't fit the same style, and the stone kind of does. So yeah, I'm inclined to say that that would be how it is, and then you'd add the stairs and all that. Honestly, I don't feel the need for these. So let me get this out a second. And add a little bit more of that in. Like so. Or I guess it could be, although I kind of like the idea of really making it a little bit less, what it currently is. Just to make it more... You'll get down and get the items and then they'll come back up. But... There we go, got all the items. There. And it makes sense to have that like that, but what I'm thinking here, to make things a wee bit different from the original. I know it's not the same, but I'm thinking I might want to add in extra lines here like this. Probably on both sides. It'd be a very unique spot here to do this. And then you can remove these. Yeah. I'll need to adjust some of this stuff as well, so, you know, there's that as well. But beyond that, can take these and just straight up remove them. So like I said, I don't feel like this suits this temple. It's cool looking. But I'm going to be back with what I think I want to do. Also, you know, I should clear this out too. Because clearly this is also just like that. There we go. I mean, it is an entrance. It's starting to look right. I should get some stairs. Yeah, I mean, look at how much more imposing that looks. I mean, it's kind of flat, but rather not flat. It's kind of it needs to be put back together the rest of the way, but it does look much more. I think personally, it looks much more. Like what you would expect. I don't know about the wool. I'd probably leave the wool in that's got the pattern, so that makes sense, but honestly, although maybe color. Maybe I want to get some white wool in here instead. Pain in the butt that it would be, and then just change out the wool for white wool. I don't know. I don't feel like it would go everywhere. Like, I feel like this, while this is here, I don't think it would actually go here for the actual temple. Just looking around and all that. If I'm being realistic. There we go. I mean, again, you could disagree. Feel free, but I'm just gonna say that that's what I think I'm gonna. It's one of the places I think I'm gonna remove. Yeah. All right. I need more blocks, and I need to remove some blocks. I just feel like I'm slowly kind of... I think I'm actually getting some work done. And like I said, it's not going to be exact because this is going to be my interpretation to how I think it could look. Mind you, I mean... And I'll be adjusting things and stuff as well, because I mean... That's what I'm doing here. It's not going to just be its plain out self. And I know that. I'm not going to pretend otherwise. Let me toss the wood in here. Actually, the wood I think can go over here. Yeah. And then I can toss some more of these out. In here rather. And like I said, I do need to go back up, I think, to get more. Anyway, and beyond that, we're gonna put this here. We're gonna make a couple of these. I don't know if this is enough. I'm gonna make a few like this as well. I would like a few of these. And then I'd like a few more of those. And I'd like these. I mean, there's no guarantee this is enough to really look good, but we're gonna try. And make things a little different. You know, I wonder if the idea was supposed to be that this is not like an ancient city for people, now that I think about it. I mean, you'd assume that, but the thing is, it doesn't make any sense. Nothing here fits that vibe, really. But it could be, instead. Like, I could actually see their logicking with this, that the creature, the warden, would be meant to be the last of his kind of thing, if you will. I do need more of these. So instead of it being a place for people, it'd be a place for the wardens, or the creatures that turned into the warden, where they would come from. shape-wise and everything. What I'm thinking is I want to do like this. And then I need to get more of these. That's the shape I needed, not the other one. Let me go get more of those. Like, I could solely see the idea being, well, wardens are, they weren't always this, or what they are currently. Like, instead they could have been a people, and then you could say that instead the statues, instead of being, like, weird shrines all over the place, you can instead assume that they're statues of, like, you know, you'll see modern art and all that all over the place, right? In a city. You could assume that it would just simply be, well, because they're all... That's what they look like. Until they became corrupted by something or other. The skulk, I guess. But then they would be retaining their shape. They would just... not be... We're going to use a couple of these for various things, I think. Like, you could think that. I mean, it fits with the vibes they've gone with. Of this place being a ancient... Effectively an ancient tomb. I mean, that's the thing that makes it dark. But, like, then the cataclysm of whatever nature it would be could even be slightly different in nature, because it wouldn't have to be that somehow the skulk came through the portal. Well, I mean, obviously the skulk came through the portal, so we're not going to say that that's like the... But instead you could say along the lines of, that instead of... Why can't I think? Instead of the creature, the warden coming through as well, you could think of it as instead potentially being that, the warden would simply be one of them. The only one left. Right. Do I like that? I kind of do, although these clearly being like this means I can't do it on this side, but that's fine. Like that. Just add some shape. I mean, obviously that wouldn't actually be in their original idea, but, or their original showing here, but just to kind of create a little bit of texture here. Let me see. Oh, I need... And this clearly just doesn't go here. In fact, I feel like none of these go like this. Alright, so we're gonna remove this. So as I was saying, I don't feel like... I feel like it could be like that. like that instead, kind of thing. And then you would walk up from there. Anyway, let's fill in this. Oh, hello. I guess it could be like this. That I think it's like this. So take these to make this the ceiling of the bottom. I'll go back down and get that, but so you do that like that, and then you would have potentially like that. And then the stairs would go up. I don't know. Just to create some more logistic appearance. But just I'm trying to honestly at this point kind of create some vibes. I'm trying to lean into the vibeness. Yeah. And then we'll have another set of stairs here, and then another one that'll be smaller here. And then it'll come out looking pretty good, I think. And that can go there. Like so. There we go. We can do this here, like so. I think I've gotten quite a bit of it done, honestly, other than the fact that it's just very dark here. Alright, let me actually make a few of these. I guess I already had some. I guess I need more. It's fine. So what I want to do here, because this goes here. Alright, I need to go up 4 basically, or I need to go up 3, plus I need, are you kidding me? I need a silk touch one on the bottom. Do I want to? That's the question. Do I want to do that with these? Oh, what we gotta do? I think I want it to be, but it could still be textured. It could just, yes. Oh, I do want to do it? Fair enough. I will do it. I have some, so it's not like it's the end of the world. But fixing it, luckily, mostly this is not, this isn't like the other buildings where it's like you have no idea what they could be. You can see the shape and everything of how it would be. So I could just get a couple, do a little bit more here, there. It's just, I think it's going to come out really nicely. Hopefully. Alright, I should have some in here. Let me just grab like 4. I don't think I'm going to need more than 4. Let me leave this here too. And obviously the lights, you know, I should grab a skulky thing. I can grab a skulky thing out there. There's 100 of them. I do need water. I have a water bucket. Nice. Perfect. But I mean, maybe I work over here a little bit more too to get this the rest of the way done, because it's mostly done. Up until this point on the one side, so I could just get that done as well and just have the area be kind of fish off. Or a few areas. Alright, so I went and grabbed this because I need it. Here. And then clearly there should be another one. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 blocks away. So, oh, this is easy. It's already in place. So that's that. And you get 3 and you have the light. Alright. Well, this one's obvious where this goes. But is there one over here, or do I need to make one myself? I might need to make one myself, which might mean I need to go to the village to get some glowstone. To get some glowstone dust, I think. Alright, 1, 2. Put this thing here. I need more blocks. I can copy it though, it's not that hard. Alright, let me go get some stair blocks and some fancy blocks. These things. And then that, other than like I said, I don't have, unless I choose to pillage from... Alright, let me grab some food. There we go. Oops, I almost had it. Hoppity, hippity, hoppity, oh, oh. There we go, out. But this is basically that light will be done, and then I'll need one more light for the other that I have to make myself, I think. I'm tempted to go out to my village and go get that. I'm not sure. You know. I mean, that's up to you guys. Whether I go get the items in question that I would need to make more of those lights. Could be interesting to add more into the area as well, but or if I just pillage what I've got. You know, let's put these in first and turn them into these. I think I need 6. Do it. But which do it? Which one would that be for? Pillage? What I've already got? Or go to the village? Because that'll make the decision for what I will do for the bottom as well. Oh, the village? Alrighty, then I'll clean out my inventory for now. I'll get the stuff to take upstairs as well. To empty my, my bins. Alright, because I'm serious. I don't... Oh, whoops, that's the wrong one. Alright, these can go in here. Actually, this can go somewhere else. Because the catalyst can go in here. And then the lapis lazuli can go in here. Alright, I do have more here as well. Alright, and that would be that. Nice. I mean, that's just enough to just take back. I wish I knew what time it was. Do I have a clock down here by any chance? Oh, it's almost night. I might as well wait first before I go back up so I don't do something stupid. And then I'll go up. And then we'll go to the village. It's almost time to sleep, but not quite. Let me grab some more. Now I can sleep. Because it doesn't take too long to sleep, though I can go and go get those items. It's not like it's, I can also, while I'm there, re-up my pickaxe. That's the one that can't get, the Silk Touch one a little bit. And I can get some other things as well, like more, what's it called? Oh, lanterns. I get more lanterns on there as well. Alright. Gotta climb all the way. I need to fix... I have the items over here now. I need to fix it so that I can just go straight up a ladder for now. And finally remove this necessary annoyance. Because it's not like I'm that far off. Alright. Just haven't yet. And anyway, let me go put these away. And I know I could just use iron, I know, but, like, that I already have. But it's cheaper to just go get it from villagers. Honestly, if a wandering trader shows up too, if I have the emeralds, that's the better deal. There we go. Hop, hop. Hop, hop, hop. And over. Like so. Like I said, I'm going to go ahead over to the village after I put the things away. My stored XP. But honestly, like I said, it's not its best form. I really do wish there was a way to convert it into XP bottles. Or bottles of enchanting, I guess. I think that'd be an interesting Alright, you know what? I need to get up my food a second. So that I heal, because, you know, that they still, it's slow healing. Yeah. There we go. We go dump these, and finally be, I think, pretty close to being full up. And let me grab some emeralds, just to start fund, right? The start fund of what we need. Starting funds. I mean, this is also great to use as a decoration block. Not in my village. Thank you. But, or my ancient city, rather. Alright, I don't have the mod data pack or whatever it is. There we go. I should have some emeralds in here to start with. Alright, and then I also want to take 1, 2, 3 to start with. I know I need more than that. Let me be clear. I just want to start with this. Alright. I have a bed, right? Yeah, I have a bed. Good. Just in case. In fact, it's not even going to be a just in case. I'm going to end up having to use it probably anyway. You know, just getting over here. I really do. Like I said, I do. Also, I mean, anyway, I've said my piece. I don't know. There's all sorts of things I'd love to see in the game that, you know, that'll never happen. Kind of thing. I could probably craft a whole update around that kind of vibe, right? You could, or an imaginary update kind of thing, you know? Doop, doop, doop. Potentially even 2 or 3 of their size. Yep. As I've said before, like, I really... I just, it's like... I do think it's not because they're lazy necessarily. Because them kicking back and having fun is the April Fools, right? So that's when they don't worry about those things. They honestly behave more like they're being lazy. Is the April Fool's thing. But you know, this year, since I'm actually playing, we can actually look at this when this one comes out. But beyond that, it's like, but that's them not caring. They're just doing whatever the heck they feel like for fun. Which is what shows they really are overthinking everything. Because otherwise, those updates, if it was just, it was because they were quote-unquote lazy, they would be of a similar quality. Which just means they overthink everything, and they need to stop overthinking things too much. I mean... And they need to stop worrying about metas. I mean, as well. That's the thing. It's like, don't worry about the metas and stuff that people will come up with, because the fact is 90% of people are not going to play that way. Kind of thing, because it's not worth it. Oh, they don't want the spawners to give out good loot, and they don't want the vaults to be renewable because, well, people will make that a meta. It's like, okay, but you could set the vault to be like 2 hours before it resets. It's not hard. Which means people are more likely to want to do other things, but they'll like to come back to get that every now and then. Woo. Instead, it's like, nope. That can't be the case. The vault, one-time use. Which, I don't care really that much, let me be clear. I'm just using this as an example to just be like, because their own words, they were saying that, oh, that would be a, they don't want people to, like, form a meta instead of actually going out and explore. So that's what I'm saying that. Although I do think it kind of destroys the whole point of the trial chambers that way. So yeah. And when they're saying they want to put the vaults in other structures, I know there's people who really like that idea. They're like, oh, that'd be really cool. But I'm thinking as well, like, okay, but in reality, here's the problem. You want people to go to the trial chambers for finding anything? Like, really? Kind of thing, like you're overthinking it, guys. It's not that big a deal. Oh, I do need to sleep, actually. Villagers aren't that... Villagers have their ups and their downs. I mean, the fact that this so I've updated the most recent version, right? This is the update where they finally actually fixed villagers where on Bedrock, 2 villagers could take the same workstation. It became really annoying. It's bad for iron farms because iron farms, you can't do it the other way. You have to do it where having like 10 villagers kind of thing. It works well. Pretty much. Rather, you don't have to, I don't think, but basically for good rates you have to do that though. So, you know, that would make that worse. But the fact that they've only just fixed that. Alright. I feel like I need 4 of these. So what is the exact recipe for... I need a crafting table. Do I have a crafting table here? I'm not sure I do. Or I might craft them. But I mean, that's where I really look at it. It's like you're taking the wind out of the whole point of your thing. So now it's going to be a fairly useless structure that is all over that you can't even choose not to have and do. Yeah, okay, that's easy enough, kind of thing, because. Well, but yeah, one of them, there might be a meta or something. Again, the average player isn't looking for metas. It's like, instead, stop worrying about things and just do things. Heck, beyond that, do some of the things that you've already said you'll do. Add some of the mobs that haven't been added to the game yet, but should be. Endermen have clearly been here. Add At this point, let's be real. We've had updates where these mobs would fit perfectly fine, but they don't come because, well, they weren't the voted for mob and stuff. It's just... yeah. It's like... just add them. Add the golems. They're... so what if they're useless? People like them. Restructure them. Heck, you could have the, you could set the golems at this point to be something like an ally, but along with, like the tough golems, you could have them work a little bit more like the ally as well if you want to do something specific with them. And they could fit into this update because they could be... so for example, with your auto crafters, you could set it maybe, or you could have tough golems. They walk around with their items, but they might randomly drop things into the... you get your randomizer, basically, as far as dropping items in. Which allies don't do, really. Yeah, I need your stuff. I need more than that, though. So, like, if you look at it like that, you have they have the ability to add some of these mobs in that honestly people would enjoy, and you know, you get the happiness of people, which at this point I feel like they should be more concerned about. Just because otherwise it's just like, do you even really listen to yourselves? Kind of thing. It's like, I don't know. The fact is, they don't really care what people think because they're like, well, obviously the average person will buy the game anyway, or whatever, or support it. And you can kind of really feel that with the way that they treat the game nowadays, I would say. And it's like, I just hope they look at like Starfield and stuff and how those things are going, and yeah. There's a reason that you don't take off, yeah, you don't take off the people who buy your product. But again, it's just my opinion. I'm just one person. Other people can have different feelings or opinions. To me, that's what I really look at it. It's like, at this point, if I was one of the developers, I'd start getting a little bit nervous about how frustrated people are with the game, and how many people, every update, said, like, especially since, like, they don't come back. They're like, well, the update's not going to be that much better. It's not like it's going to change anything. It's like, you need to start looking at that kind of stuff. It's like, instead of going, well, but we've got these numbers. It's like, look at other numbers. Because for every person that doesn't come back for every update, that's one less person to be like, to other people who maybe haven't played the game, and be like, come on, you should play. It is fun. And again, I think it's also fine to not do more updates if that's what they want to do. Focus on other games that aren't Minecraft. I feel like I need to be specifying that. Booger. Because that was the higher price, 22 instead of 20. Good wait. But yeah, to me, that's where I start looking at that and I go, it's not that I don't think that it's not important to make your game, but then don't say that you listen to the community kind of thing. If the community doesn't, like, literally every time you do an update of any kind, they express displeasure half the time. Especially once the update comes out and it's not what they're expecting from the fancy. I mean, honestly, that's where I really start looking at it. It's just like, the fact is, people still keep playing. I'll probably keep playing because, well, I might keep playing streaming wise, but I haven't actually played on my own world in a while. I mostly just play on stream. I haven't touched my, but I just don't feel like there's enough to go back to for, like, my own personal going and playing and all that. So, ironically, it really is. That's why I'm saying this. I'm, like, literally going and saying I enjoy streaming it, but I'm not likely to play it for my own time. I don't think it's a bad thing, necessarily. I feel like I need to be clear. I don't think it's a bad thing to want to do something different with your game. But I also don't think that you should be saying that it's because it's what people want. Especially when it's not. And not in that way. Kind of thing. It's like... You're the wrong guy. Where's the right guy? But heck, I mean, even things like... better predictability. Where is my... guy that I was literally looking at a little bit earlier? What are you guys doing over there? Anyway. The irony is, I'm more excited about Stardew Valley's update 1.6 than I am about about Minecraft's 1.21. And there's been less to see from the Stardew Valley. Again, the irony. Oh, did you level up? Alright, I got a couple of lanterns. I got a couple of, those, and I'm ready to go. I mean, I'm just saying. Like, legit at this point. And I'm not, like, saying this to be, like, negative or anything. I'm just saying, honestly, at this point, that's what I'm looking at. And I'd rather that wasn't the case, honestly. I'd rather be more excited about the one I will be able to play at launch, because let's be real, Stardew Valley, the updates go where you have it come to desktop, and then about 5 months later it comes to console, and then from there you might get it, like, well, at this point hopefully it'll be within a year for the phone version, but it can be up to like 4 or 5 years depending on how, on who's working on it. But beyond that, it's like, I really am. I'm not being like, that's really where I'm looking at this point. Is like, but at least there'll be something to see, and there'll be difference. There'll be obvious differences that aren't just like frustrating. And I guarantee you, when this one comes out, this update, they're going to get a lot of negative backlash. Because the average person who doesn't follow snapshots and stuff, they're going to go in there, right? They're going to go into their world. They're going to be like, let's check out the new stuff and all that. Going to find the trial chambers. It's going to be... They're going to be the mobs are very annoying, and they are kind of tough to fight and beat. So, you know, the individual in question, they'll figure they can just leave and come back. They can't, because these mobs don't despawn. Woo there. And then, beyond that, well, they'll try to break the, spawners, because not everybody wants these wonderful trial chambers, right? This stuff takes longer to break than ancient debris. You okay, Kenny? Yeah, you're fine. Okay. Like, I mean, that's not exciting. Especially since, like, one of the places I've seen whenever somebody is showing off where these new trial chambers are, and their videos and stuff, right? Doing a snapshot video, and I'm always left with, it is deep dark territory. Rather, it's not deep dark. It is diamond territory. Which means it's going to be that more annoying. That much more annoying, rather, to get diamonds. Because you're not going to be guaranteed to be able to just go in a straight line. And while you already weren't guaranteed with an ancient city or whatever, or caving, it just adds one more thing. To be like, okay, I just wanted to spend some time sitting doing nothing but mining. And again, I just go with, it's like, and then what's the point of them? Especially if the items... And the other thing is, considering the Volt, right? This thing that's going to have a chance, that you're only going to have one chance at, they've already acknowledged they're going to it's going to have a potential to have crap items in it, right? Becomes even more like, well, why would you want something like that? Unless you're just... It's like... I don't know. For something that's... The whole point of it was to be that, well, now you'll have the ability to not worry about running out of items of specific kinds and stuff. And these concerns people have mentioned. This was their solution. It's already no longer the solution. And it's just like, make up your mind. Are the trial chambers actually good, or are they not? And if it's the current loot tables they currently have, I don't see it ever being anything more than just an annoyance. And they keep swearing they're going to change the loot tables, but they swore the same thing about the ancient city. You know? That, oh, these are just... And I think the only things they added were... effectively... You got the echo shards. Those aren't really useful unless... Like... I mean this when I say this, they aren't really that useful because you have to. You have the potential of dying to try and get the item to try and get what you need so that you. It's like. Yeah. Is it this way? It's this way, right? Yeah. But, like, it's like this. This thing, it you have a chance at finding books. I mean, they've added some loot, but most of the loot that they've added is just kind of honestly, as well. So there's that little fact. Like, it's like, yeah, you can come here for trying finding golden apples and potions of healing. It's about all you're gonna find here. You might find a pair of diamond pants. I feel like they've lowered the chances of that. I'm sure I'm wrong. But like, since the first time I came into one of these and to now, I feel like it's gotten less and less likely to find just a pair of a diamond gear. Heck, even a diamond hoe feels like it's gotten a lot harder. And it's just like, yeah, the one thing you can find here, you can see, like, pretty much iron pants, a useless trim that, again, if you're in single player, you don't necessarily have a use for. You look at these, they're just not, like, when the best thing here is sharpness 3 and protection 3, and that's, like, barely. Yeah, you got an efficiency 3 here. Nothing above 3, though. And you have potions of regen. 22 seconds. Yeah. And music discs that you can get anywhere. And the rest of the loot is like that as well. It's bones, it's coal. But again, you can get that in other places. It's not worth it. And that's where I start looking at it, is it's like, at what point does one have to admit that these items are just not, like, the fact is the loot is gonna be, or rather, at what point is it gonna be allowed to be, people are gonna be allowed to admit the loot's just gonna be no good in the trial chambers. And the only reason to go, I'm not even sure what they think their reason is to go. And then they're not even, like, giving the skeletons, like, a unique look to them for being something new and unique either. It's like for poison skeletons. It's like, what's the point of having them be different then? The whole thing is usually that you would have them have a different look. But that's the thing I keep getting stuck on, like, with the trial chambers. And I know, it's just a ranty complaint. It's like I'm just one person, and there's people who really like them. And that's fine. I don't want people to feel like I'm just gonna be like... But overall, it just doesn't feel very, It almost feels like it was just done out of an obligation to do something. But then, like I said, I think the real problem is that they are... Well, they're overthinking everything. And sometimes what you need to do is you just need to be realistic and go and just throw caution to the wind and be like, yep, you know what? I know this could be overpowered or be considered a new meta or whatever. Heck, I mean, so long as if they were useful, unique items would be considered extremely exciting as well. Like, and useful just means not, well, not like echo shards. Of course, that's a very unique unique one. But beyond that, I mean, Swift Sneak is considered to be. On the other hand, I mean, not everybody, but for a lot of people, people like Swift Sneak, right? It doesn't make the game less playable. It makes, and for building, it's an amazing thing to add, right? Kind of thing. And it just means you can move around a little bit faster while you're crouching, which is good. It's not, and well, I know there's people who disagree. I don't feel like it's only good for ancient cities. I feel like there's other places it's good for. And it is something that's not either despised or just kind of apathetic for most people. If you do a prize more like that, I feel like that's more... Was it actually working? Along the lines of what they're... Well, that one is closed. Of just what, you know, you'd be looking for, kind of thing. A unique enchantment. That's all you really need to do. But I would say then you should have where at least one vault is guaranteed for that kind of item. Per structure. You can have them be unique items even. And have them be something that maybe you still have to travel around if you really want to. But it's like that's the whole thing I was saying with the idea of what I had with the end. Right? You don't have to have it be just like one thing. You can have it even be that the one only drops one item. I'm somewhat surprised that that's not what their conclusion was. Instead, they're just like, well, you have one chance at gear from the vaults, and it has the potential to be basically, potentially even just iron horse armor. It's like, nah, that's not why that's not... If you can only succeed by defeating the trial chambers, that's the only way you can get a vault. None of the stuff out of that thing should be bad. At all. And it should all be unique loot then. Because the whole point is that you have fought through them enough times to have enough, or to get a key. That's the whole point. Therefore, there's no reason not to, it gives a reason not to, just, sorry. Lost my train of thought. But you need to have a reason to actually want to go. That isn't just, well, it's there. Nothing should have that. Because you're just not gonna have the same engagement level. If anything else, there we go, and then there we go. It doesn't even take a whole lot to get things done. I mean, heck, look at this. There, I have done what they... Okay. Oh wait, wrong one. There we go. There we go. First one done. To be made like the others. Ta-da! And I just gotta do the last one. It's the same style. And the lights will be done. They look a little weird, I'm gonna be honest, but I think it's fine. But I'm gonna go get more water and I'm gonna get more stuff. But see, the reason to go to an ancient city is just to get the sculk, basically. Ironically. If you want to use it in your redstone. It's one of your biggest reasons to do it. And like I said, I don't knock people for wanting for enjoying it and wanting to actually feel like they're having fun. That's fine. I do feel, though, it's like, you have to be honest. I'm going to be honest here. I mean, I don't know if I'm sure most people don't necessarily, well, actually not most, but I'm sure there's people who disagree. For example, the ancient city is mid. Once you really stop and look at it, it's just kind of mid. It had potential. But once you start getting into it, it's mid. And you can tell me I'm wrong. I'm totally down for that, you know? I'm fine to hear that. But no, the ancient city is amazing. And I'm not seeing something. I mean, most of the structures are mid, let's be real, but this one doesn't have the same ability for an excuse, if you really think about it, as the others. Because the older ones, you can go, yeah, they're kind of mid, but you can also be able, but to be fair, that's because they're kind of original. They haven't been changed at all. This is mid for a very entirely different reason. This is mid because whoever was making the, well, we know who, but those that implemented it, basically, it had potential to be amazing. It really did, but I mean, one, I'm gonna go here. I'm gonna guess vaults were supposed to start in ancient cities. They swear they weren't, but if you look at them, the original design for the key and everything, I'm gonna guess that they basically repackage. Do it often enough. It's not shocking even. Like, I'm gonna go here with that. And that's what I'm gonna say. I honestly, if you were to tell me that the reason that they are just Pretty literally. Repackaging at this point because, you know, they need something to be like, oh, well, we'll add this then, but we got it to make it not really worth it. But it's something. Oops, I did that wrong. Let me fix that. But, I mean, again, they swear that it's not. But I mean, ironically, it makes me think of that one leaker, right? It showed like a noisy chest, and it's like, it's a noisy chest, alright. And the thing is, it fits very well into the ancient city vibes because it makes a sound whenever you go near it. Ultimately, that could even alert the warden for you to do this. You need to be very careful about something like that. As far as an update goes, it would, or as a item goes, it fits. And I'm not saying that they can't use it. It's just like, let's be real. Even if it wasn't necessarily specifically that, you know where they thought up the idea. It's like, it's a little too obvious, man. Anyway, I don't know. I think the real issue is just simply put because nothing ever really gets completed. I mean, that's the thing. It's like the ancient city, I feel like there should be a more intact version than this one, honestly. It should be super rare, so, you know, maybe akin to like the an abandoned village rate, right? Which maybe it's more common than you would think, but let's be real, you're not coming across them that often. I would say something like that, and then you could have the ability to just kind of see what it should look like. Or to be more exact, a non-skulkified version. I'm not saying there should be people. I'm not saying it should be in one piece and fancy and new and brand new and shiny, okay? What I am saying, though, is it should be maybe ruined but not skulkified, so you can see what you'd be working with if you're not and then, I mean, I'm pretty sure they have the models even in the game, basically. They just are unavailable. Kind of thing. So, yeah. Alright, I don't actually know if this will... What I do know is that that's going to be like that. There you go. And, I mean, that's really where I start looking at this whole thing. It's like, every single update they do nowadays is just kind of half made, half done, half... It does feel like procrastination, but at the same time it feels like... I would actually say... It feels more like there should be something more to it, but then it gets removed because, well, what if? And the what ifs pile up, and then it becomes too much. But it's where I go with, instead of doing a whole bunch of little things, which, I mean, at this point, they still haven't announced anything other than what already was coming to the game. And you could try to say vaults are new. They're not, because they're part of the trial chambers. They just hadn't been added yet. I mean, that's really about it. I look at it and I'm like, it really does show. It's like, yeah, it's not going to end well. They need to at least pull out something big. You need... big and exciting... Well, you don't really need big and exciting things. Honestly. But you need consistent things. That's what you really need. To get the game to really last long term. Is it needs to be consistent. It can't just be... well, because I say so. And sometimes this game very much feels like it's very much like that. Like the fact that alright. Now let's see if we can't get this to open on its own. But yeah, it's like the things that people are excited about, that's got to be removed for some reason. I would say that that's something I've noticed. Why can't I hear the thing anymore? It feels like the only way I was able to activate it was because the one was broken. But that feels about right because they don't really work on Bedrock. It feels like alright, let me see. Where's the thing that's powering it? Oh, it's over there. I mean, the fact that you can just do that. Yeah. But you have to do it that way. And there's the one spot. But, I mean, what's the point? Make it in time. It's not that hard. I don't know. I don't know. I feel like the more I see of the new update, the less I like. And I'm more, like, I'm actually interested in what's coming. Maybe I'll be wrong. Maybe they'll add, like, a new tree at least. But then that'll be exactly what is expected. Something that doesn't affect gameplay. That they claim is like, really big. It really isn't. That also really isn't very useful on single player. 1 to 2 mobs. There's no guarantee for the second one, but there's at least one. And maybe a tree. So, like, that's sad. that it's predictable like that. I mean, I don't know about you, but I honestly would not want to have that be, like, what I start getting known for. I mean, I probably am. I'm pretty predictable. But, like, as a game company, I mean, if I was, trying to make a game, I wouldn't want to be just having it be super obvious how the update is going to come out exactly. Because that's all I do anymore. But we'll see. Maybe they'll add something incredible, and I'm sure people would argue that archaeology was added, so therefore, you know, there's something, but, and this is where I retort back that, it was meant to be in the game several updates ago, and it's an inferior version, I would argue. This current version. And I even find myself wondering, what's the point in having this? I don't know. Like I said, I'm just... I'm just one person, and I'm not... I'm probably not their target demographic anymore. Or ever, really, but definitely not anymore, because I'm somebody who enjoys playing single player. And not buying maps off of the marketplace. Like, nor am I somebody who's good at making things like mods, because I don't know how to do it. And I'm also just not an overexcited kid. And even kids wouldn't be that, like, overhyped and stuff anymore for these updates. I mean, that's the other thing. It's like... I can see where it's like, well, it's not that interesting to get. There's only so much you can do. But yeah, no, I mean, it's like... I guess the biggest thing, though, is just... For a game that prides itself on being a game that you can do whatever the heck you want to do, they very much don't want that. They have specifics they want specifically, and they want you to follow those exact ways. And if you don't follow those exact ways, then you're the problem. You just want a meta, and so on and so forth. It's like, no. Just because I don't want to explore does not mean that I'm not having fun. It means I am building. And doing other things instead. Because that is what I find fun. There's movies over here. And I don't think there's any problem with that. Or at least I'd like to think there's no issue with that. But then I looked at it, it's like there's a certain expectation to just... It's like the heavy emphasis put on exploring. And I'm just left with, but I don't want to explore. It gets frustrating because it overloads my system. Why would I want to do something that would mess up my device that I'm using to play the game? And it's a pain in the butt to undo no matter what. Like, you can't just remove. You can't just be like, well, I don't want to have it be interacting here anymore. It's not a procedurally generated game in that sense. In that once you leave the area, it's no longer there. It's still on your thing. It's still loaded enough that. Yeah. Anyway, like I said, I guess instead it's better to just focus on positive things. Not positive, but on things that are interesting. Like coming up with what could be a fun update. Just in general, putting it together, making it cohesive. Making it more cohesive than anything recent. I don't think it'd even be hard. But, like, I mean, let's see. Pretty much anybody and everybody's already done it, so it's not like it's hard to do, right? But obviously, an easy answer is a transport update. Leave the Elytra alone. You can have that as it is. It doesn't matter. You want to buff everything else instead. Potentially even add something that could act as a teleport item. Again, because... And let me be clear why. Because if you want people to travel far distances, they need to have the ability to travel back and forth. With ease, you don't want to spend an hour traveling out to get one tiny item. And then have to travel a whole hour back. It's better to have to travel the 1 hour and then you just put down your little teleport thingy and you can go back. You can even set it up that it only goes to one place, and you can set it up that it would only use in-game gear if you really want to, or loot. Whether it be that it needs chorus fruit, which would make sense after all. Heck, maybe they should, like if they were to make a teleport item, right? They should, again, be part of an end update. But what you would need maybe is you need one new material from the end. Maybe like a type of tree or something. Or a type of wood that's specifically from there. /stem / whatever. And then you also need chorus fruit, and you would need ender eyes. Or ender pearls / ender eyes. To make. And maybe you have to make a central one that can go back to that. It's like an ender chest. So maybe you have to try, if you really want to go with something that's annoying, which is how this is how they'd mess it up, by the way. You can only go one way. You have to have a central one that you go back to, and then it works like an ender chest. So unless you pick that one up, you can't go back. Which, like I said, I can see that would be how they would deal with it. Make it not, quote unquote, the meta. And it's like, but that's not the point. Anyway, point being, I'd love to see something like that. But beyond that kind of transportation, updates on rails, updates on maybe on the boat, you know? Maybe you can set the boat to be able to be somewhat semi-automatic even. But only in like one direction. That moves a little bit faster. You don't have to press down or anything. Again, you could tell me I'm wrong or crazy or whatever, by the way. But, like, I'd love to see something, like, with the rails, I'd love to see a super fast rail that moves super quickly. Or potentially that could be your warp item, is a type of rail, specifically. Where the two sides connect. So basically, it teleports forward until it hits another rail piece over and over and over kind of thing. So like let's say the rail goes from here to there, sort of, but obviously you like maybe you have one powered rail here, and then you have where if you have three of these new types of rails in a row, then it teleports maybe to here, and then you have the three, and then again, because again, we're gonna be reasonable with this. Although I'd love it to be longer, but then it can do it again and again and again, and it really just moves that far forward kind of thing quickly, and so you end up finally at this side about, and I would say it should probably move at a speed about 2 times, like 1.5 to 2 times the speed of an elytra. Potentially, obviously. But then you can set up your rail system, and you can also have where you don't have to have the villager while they're on the rail, they don't have to be like, I don't know how to put it. And then obviously you'd also want to have a train cart, basically. You can have one that's connected, like the 2-seater boat, but it's for a minecart. Or heck, you could just have a train. It could be a very little train kind of thing, if you will. It's not like anything fancy or big or like a whole big locomotive. Or you could make a locomotive. Like maybe they could have that be added in as well, where you have to build one in a specific way, and then when you put it down on a new type of track, that instead of having the 1x1 tracks, right, that go forward, you can have it be, say, 3x3, right? And then the thing that makes these unique and interesting is you don't need to have redstone. You just use the coal, kind of like the furnace minecart, but in this case it would actually have the use of pulling things forward. You use coal or charcoal or something, where you put that in, and you can bring forward several items, or several, like, if you have a cart, you can have like 2 or 3 entities in it, or 1 horse, or like just to do something like that. Like I could see something like that. Like it's the train, and you could either transport like a certain number of items, or you can transport a certain number of entities per cart. And I don't know how hard it would be to program, but you could even have it set that's for every extra, like so like you have your base one that's your engine, right? And then you could, I don't know how hard it would be to do, and it might be too hard, but it'd be cool to have where, like, for each cart extra, it requires extra coal/charcoal. So therefore, you have to make sure you have more in there. Kind of like a, actual train. Rather than being like the furnace minecart that could just push like 4 or 5 different forward, right? It doesn't really matter, but in this case it would. You'd have to make your decisions and stuff. And heck, you could even have, like, other things that would be interesting to see would be walking shoes. Or like a walking, enchantment. So as you walk around, maybe they're non-stackable, right? But like you could have 3 different ones you add. One makes you go super fast, right? Makes it like you're going speed 2 or 3 all the time, right? One enchantment, again, these aren't stackable necessarily, but one where your amount of hunger that per walking steps and all that is halved. And a third one could be you're able to walk up 2 blocks. Kind of like a horse or camel. Or at least a block and a half. But again, none of these would be stackable, so you'd have to make your choices and all that. But they'd all be different types of transportation. Kind of thing, you know? So you would have your choices and everything. And then you could have as well, you think, for, like I said, for boats, you could have where it's like you could set it in a specific direction maybe, and it could just go. But otherwise, another thing could be you can have a boat that goes underwater, like a submarine. Not for long, mind you. It would have its own things. But it could be a good way to just... It could be just an interesting thing to do, you know? Just to add something there. Or you can have where the boat... Obviously, make a boat that can go in the lava. That would be interesting. But they're not going to do that kind of thing. But maybe like a flying boat, you know? Like maybe you can just hover a little bit. Kind of thing. But then entities can't get into the flying boat other than the player. Because the player clicks on it. But an entity, you have to kind of drop them on the boat. Because it's flying. Whether it be like a half a block higher or whatever. So it'd be something you can use to get over lava, but you can't take anything really with you easily. And that would be the caveat. And it wouldn't just be that it's lava proof, it would just simply be that it's gliding over the lava. Kind of like a slabs amount, potentially even more. And heck, you could even have it where it could be levels of enchantment. So if it was an enchantment or whatever, or I don't know what it would be, but something like that. So like, you know, level 1, you're about you're a slab above the, or maybe you're like 2 snow layers above. Number 2 would be a half slab, or a slab here, and then I guess it would actually be a half slab for the first one, but because it'd be half the slab, but and then for like a 3rd level, you could have it be a full block above, kind of thing. But again, it would just be the kind of thing where it's like, and then obviously you'd have other things that it's just, it'd be adding different ways to do things without, being, and I mean, you can even do like if you want to really think about updates that they're not gonna do but could be interesting. They could add realistic mode, kind of not like RL Craft exactly. I mean, some of the features though. For example, you'd now have a thirst bar, right? Along with your hunger bar, you actually have to drink. I don't think it would be where if you don't drink purified water though necessarily, because otherwise that would be too much. But you could have where water is a thing, and you can also have it be, well, all animals now have the ability to carry some amount of stuff, right? Because let's be real, in the real world, all mounts at least, right? A horse can have saddlebags. A camel carries stuff on their hump. All that stuff, right? But then you'd have where they can't really go to certain places. Like, let's say the horse can't... Like, and this would only be for this mode specifically, right? Kind of like a... It's similar to hardcore, but not hardcore. But where the horse can't go in the desert because, one, their hooves, or the... neither the horse nor the donkey. Meaning the camel would have a reason to exist there and still have bags. Or the ability to carry things. After all, there's no way to go through, right? And you could do things like that. I know you can have horses in the desert, let me be clear. But just for the basic idea, right? Because you gotta have a detriment to having the horse in the desert. Otherwise, there's no reason to do the pack animal kind of thing. But it would make sense. So I say horses and donkeys, they can't go in the desert. Or if they do, their speed is halved. Whereas the camel, obviously, is not affected by that. Providing a reason to have the camel if you're going to be in the desert. Especially if you want to transport things. You could also have, like for other transport ideas that you could do, you could have a new type of mount. Kind of, not like the camel or anything, but like maybe you have a griffin. You can now have griffins in the game, and you can mount a griffin. Or you can craft like an item that lets you fly. Again, maybe not very far per se. I mean, that'd be an interesting thing. But it could be something. Or heck, even just a hang glider. That's not like the elytra, but because you can use rockets with the elytra, but you can have in the overworld, maybe you could have a hang glider that you can make. That if I wanted to jump off from here and land down there, I could use my hang glider to not do that. And to actually just go forward and stuff. But it only glides. Because I feel like, if we're being real, elytra, they're supposed to be endgame. They should be more endgame. You should have something. They could do a similar function, whether it be a parachute or a hang glider, but that you cannot propel yourself forward. Thus making it you still want the elytra at the end, because you can use the rockets and propel yourself forward with that. But in the real world, or in the overworld, you could just craft a hang glider if you just want to glide. Kind of idea. Or a parachute just in case you do something stupid, or you're stuck basically up high because you did something stupid. And I know you don't need those things. I just think it'd be an interesting thing to do. Let me be clear. Especially since you're not guaranteed to have a camel to get over a gap necessarily. But if you could use like a hang glider, you wouldn't necessarily have to fall, or you'd not necessarily have to build a bridge either. You could just maybe build like a tiny tower, and you could climb up that teeny tiny tower, and then glide on over. But again, no propulsion, just utilizing gravity. Other things you could do for like if it was a transportation style update, you could add limited effects to some types of foods. Or heck, you could even add that maybe like you know, another thing that would be great with minecarts is maybe different minecarts can be made with different materials for durability wise. So as you're going through, you're not going to be as hit by like a sudden attack or anything. I don't know. Like, maybe if you have a diamond, like, maybe you could go through, like, you could go up to diamond, I guess. But, like, if you have a gold one, you're protected from a certain number of attacks that are coming in if you're going through. I mean, obviously they aren't useful this way, but it'd just be something else to add to it. As a bit of filler and fluff. But as you go through an area, if you're using this in the nether and you have it, like, mob-proofed and there's a bunch of piglins that decide to start shooting at you, or you get, or rather, it's, hello, Knight. Alright, I'll touch my toes. Give me a second. toe touches. I was just breaking down what I'd love to see from like a... Right. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. I'm counting too fast. 17, 18, 19, 20. Alright, anyway, as I was just saying, what I think would be a really interesting just ideas for if they were to do a transportation update, which they won't, but, you know, decided to be positive, or just not really optimistic, just thinking, using it as a thought experiment kind of thing. Along the lines of just like what would make sense. Oh yeah, yeah, we have kind of thing for an update, you know? I was saying I'd love to see something like yeah, see, we've got some stuff done here as well, by the way. Alright, and then this one is fluff. But like for example, rails that can teleport. Just as an example. Or work via teleportation kind of thing instead. There we go. Alright. There we go, and then we get out the stairs. I don't have enough, but they would then go here. I need to go make more. That's what I was going and doing. I just remembered. Anyway, but yeah, so you know, you'd have the ability to craft potentially teleport stairs, or maybe you can craft a train kind of thing. I'd love to see things like that. Honestly. Or just being able to craft a hang glider. Like I said, I don't think that... I think that the Elytra's unique feature should simply be... I mean, you're propelled forward with rockets. That's more than enough, I think, to me, at least personally, to be worth it to go get. But in the overworld, you have times where you want that hang glider. And wish you had it, so... That's really what I'm left with. I'm gonna go craft some stairs. Kind of thing. Anyway, beyond that, like, see, other types of updates, like I said, I've said before a million times. I'd love to see a food and or I don't know, listen to this song again. A farming and food update. I'd love to see something like that. It's with obviously the things that you would want to add to that kind of update would be new types of food / farming methods. Potentially, I'd argue new crops would be the best way to handle it. / perhaps you can have a different type of way to farm and stuff. Or you can automate your farming a little bit better. Although you can already do that, so there really wouldn't be much to that one. I guess. Sort of. But, like, for example, as far as food goes, you could have new types of fruits. Such as, I know it's common, but you can add lemons, but maybe you can't actually eat lemons. Maybe they're used to, oh, oops. Ow. I wasn't gonna say that. I meant more along the lines of maybe you can use it to, like, minorly repair armor or whatever. Or a sword. Specifically a sword, I think I'd pick. Not really, but, like, just something like that. Or you could use it for as a preserver item or something as well. Or you could even have it be food, because lemons are food, but you'd have to do it in a specific way. Alright, we're just going to leave this on. Because it's annoying. Like I said, though, I will be turning that off soon. Not yet. Anyway, yeah. But I mean, I have lots of things, like, I'd like to see, heck, more uses for, I guess cocoa beans, right? Or cacao beans, really. Maybe you can, I mean, obviously you can make cookies, but maybe you can also make cake. Also, let me correct this because I was wrong about this item. So I thought I needed more stairs, but I didn't. Yeah, you could, like, maybe you can make a chocolate bar, exactly. Or maybe you can make, maybe you could make, why can't I think? Well, I mean, it'd obviously still be chocolate, but maybe you can make, like, a hot cocoa kind of thing instead. And besides being delicious, maybe it could have an effect, kind of, like, let's say you could do coffee as well. You could add in coffee, rather. That, would give you a tiny speed boost. Maybe you could have, like, maybe, like, chocolate as a potion, quote unquote. You could have it do, like, minor healing, you know? If you will. You can have when you're full. Oh, speed boost? Yeah, I mean, that would most likely be coffee, but maybe like a speed boost and a minor healing, but it's not as good of a heal as, well, I'm not really a heal, but maybe not as much of a speed boost as coffee, but it would have that little bit of healing as well. Or potentially it could be something else as well. It could give you a little bit of resistance. Not a lot, but a little bit. True, yeah. Lemonade could give a minor reflection of damage. Effectively, they would work like potions, but minor potions. Nothing would ever be, like, over the top. Kind of thing. You don't want to, because you don't want that. Let's be real. Doing things over the top is just gonna leave you with just, well, it doesn't really matter. The real answer is it's just like something that would just give a little bit of something, but then you don't have to. You don't feel like you. Bleh. You don't have to feel like you have to do it either. Because if they're worried about a meta, you need to do it minor enough that it's not that big a deal. Although even that would still be a big deal, but you know. Maybe. And you could do that for all kinds of things. Or you could just have like food as well that have different amounts of saturation and hunger bar hunches filled as well. Like you don't really have that much variation. Maybe you can add and beyond that, just add items that will, and no matter what biome you're in, maybe now you can have the ability to find some sort of wild thing. Heck, I like in mods that flax can be used to make string, which I think is something I kind of wish they would have in the main game. It makes sense in the sense that I mean, you're not always going to be able to find that spider you need at the right time, now are you? You're definitely not going to be able to just, like, definitively do whatever the heck you want. If you will. It just kind of comes down to the same kind of idea. It's like, at the end of the day, something that just gives you a reason to specifically do what you're going to do. There you go. Oh, by the way, how's this looking? I mean, I know that looks bad. That's going to be fixed up eventually. True, you could have... That's true. You could use that. Yep, string ball to figure out your way. Actually, looking at that, I mean, the fire was already there, but thank you. I need to remove this. Alright. Thank you. Alright, we're gonna do it like this. Alright, there we go. So the top actually should be texture again. Okay, I hate this. I hate that this is how this works. Whatever. Go. And up we go. Like so. Just start filling this in at the top, at least. I do need more. By the way, what am I playing tomorrow? What do you guys want me to play? Ow. Remember, I am not buying games right now. Don't have the money. Well, you could at least tell me about it. We'll see. What is the game? And is it a game that I can play for a full 4 hours? That's the other thing. You gotta remember. It's a 3D puzzle game. Yeah, that's not gonna be a very good stream game, I hate to tell you. Not to be rude. I haven't played them on stream, but I've played many a 3D puzzle game. Gravitas? I feel like I've heard. I don't know. Okay, but notice you're saying replayability. I don't want to play it multiple times. I want to play it through once. That's how I kind of want to... I'm not looking to over and over. I'm sorry. I feel like I need to specify that. Exactly. That's my point. Yeah, he's ready for me to be done. I think he's right. I feel bad for him. At the same time, I don't, because he was being a spoiled brat earlier, but I do feel kind of bad for him. I grabbed the wrong one. That's what it was. But, like I said, that's the thing. It's like, I'm not looking for a game to do over and over and over. I'm looking for one to just do straight through if I'm doing something. Even a game like this, I'm not replaying. I'm doing something the same. Over and over, just because I'm adding things doesn't mean... Yeah, that would have to be for a short stream, but that's not... For a shorter stream. You're not really... Anyway, Anyway. And, I mean, it depends. I feel like I've played that one before. I can't remember, definitely. Which definitely would not help with, time either. Anyway, but... Just look, I put this on this side. I have no idea. It sounds like the name of something I've played before, and that's all I can really say. I could be wrong. But, yeah, no. Part of why I haven't done some of the ones I've been really interested in is I just know I don't have the, it won't give me the amount of time that I'd really like to, I'd like to have in a game. As I said, it's not so much that it's I don't know how to explain. I've played a lot of weird games over the years. It sounds similar to something. I'm pretty sure I've played. I just haven't played recently. It could be something else entirely. puzzle games are kind of my shtick, or for my own time kind of thing, so they don't tend to last very long even when they're supposed to. Awkwardly. No, that's not what I meant. I just was saying it's like, I don't know. Anyway, we'll see sometime, okay? But, of the games that are available, that I have currently, Vault Hunter, I don't know if I actually care that much. What do you want to see? Snow? You also have the right to an opinion. And it's Thursday tomorrow, so yeah. You have an opinion, Snow? By any chance? Vault Hunter. Alright, that's fine. I'm totally up for that, because like most of the games I would normally be, I'm running out of content, aren't I? Alright. So this comes out to here. What? I mean, it's true. Unfortunately for the games, I mean, like, House Flipper, that I've still got plenty of houses to flip, so there's that, but, like, Slime Rancher, until there's more content, that's not gonna, and then... yeah, there is lava over there. There's lava everywhere. This is why we're underground. Or that's the problem with being underground. Alright, so... I was still basically just making a facade. Here. I'm not sure. Yeah, I feel like that should be connecting to something. Let's see. There's no guarantee this is gonna look any good, by the way. Let's just... It's a... Well, I say any good. At this point, it's more... Go... Alright. And then we just put this here, like that. Let's just make a window here. Anyway. There we go. I mean, obviously I'll be filling it in, this in with other stuff, but, yeah, just to do the inside, or the outside rather. Alright, let's... There we go. By the way, when I said I'm running out of stuff, I meant more along the lines of, like, the stuff I had planned for Tuesdays and Thursdays and Saturdays. Well, not Saturdays, but Tuesdays and Thursdays, because I thought they'd last a little bit longer. Just in case you were wondering. I doubt it, but... Alright, see, we're almost there. I need to remove that. Just, I need to do that. It'll help me visualize better. And there we go. And then I can get back up to the top with pretty much ease. It's not too hard. There we go. Kitty, I hear you. Anyway, oh, I missed one. Alright, and then... There. Crap. Now I have to go back up very carefully. Let me eat something. Let me get out the scaffolding, because let's be real, apparently that's going to be what I need here. There. Alright, there we go. And then I can see... Just to separate the content, I mean, by the way. Anyway, yeah, is, I think... flat. Again, so... It still looks like it's falling apart and old, but it doesn't look as bad, per se. And I think I could finish filling everything in at least a little bit more. I might want to get more materials real quick. But then, yeah, because we're turning this into a functioning city. I get the confusion, I do. Let me be clear. I'm trying to just... You know what? Let's get these. And do this. There we go. Like, I'm not getting rid of the rock, let me be clear. Alright. We're just gonna go up to the top. Where does this lead? Alright, so this can be like this. While on the inside it could be like this. Cool. I'm a little concerned because I don't think I have enough blocks. So yeah, there's that. Woo. Boop, boop, boop. Boop. I can make a few more. But yeah, no, I'm trying to get out of the, current look. Alright, well, I think I know where I'm at. So I'm safe now, but yeah, that's good here, like that. That's fine. Yeah. We can go forward like that and see that we can get up here now, and then we can get up to there. It's all good. I'm almost there. I'm almost there. That should actually be filling in quite a bit there. Like I said, I can quickly go get a few more items maybe and just finish filling in. Out. I was dumb. But you can see here. Well, I gotta go across the bridge to really see, but yeah, it's filling in. What time is it? Yeah, I'm gonna get a few more materials, if you will. And then I'm gonna see if I can't do a little bit more. For the sake of it, kind of thing. Yeah, I hear you, kitty. I'm just trying to finish up. Because I kind of have an idea. Well, actually, no. I know I do have an idea, but I'm not gonna. I'm just gonna literally go get materials and do the other thing. I'm not gonna do, like... Oh, I agree. I'm trying to think of how to add more light. Let me be clear. I think I have an idea. But I just want to do this first. I need to get about... Just keep clearing out. I love the little glitches of Bedrock. I honestly do. Yep. But for now, we're just kind of getting this stuff, by the way. I'll probably add more light next time, by the way, because I do want to finish. I just wanted to finish my project first, or finish just getting it mostly fixed up. Let me get a light out here. But what I'm thinking of is actually, there we go. That should be enough. So let me also grab some quick, more cobblestone to fill it up. With something other than skulk. But I do agree it does need light. It just, I haven't... got the stuff on there. Do I have... I'm checking quickly to see if I have any more... Yeah, I totally do. Cool. Alrighty. Now it can be filled in and just filled up. And honestly, that's really where I'm at, as I just really want to finish this project. Alright. Let me just get up here. I mean, this probably needs fixing, actually. But we're going back down and in. Yes. We're gonna do this like this. All the way over. And hop. There we go. I do believe that stays like that. If not, oh well, I can fix it. But, I mean, it looks like that's how it goes, so that's just how I'm going to assume it goes. And then we just literally, like so. And then I can get out this here. And it could just fill in here. Like so. And then here. And then we grab out another one of these. I'm almost done, kitty. Like, literally. This should be filled in after this. Do I need to actually put that anything else there? No, that is actually. Alright, and then we just come here. And here. Like so. No, because I'm being safe about this. I just don't want to die. That's all. And honestly, I'd have to open up the top and stuff instead, and it just doesn't seem like it's... Plus, I mean, it's gonna miss spots. Either way, so I might as well do it like this. Alright, oof. Hello? Yeah, I hear you, kitty. I'm almost done. There we go. And then we put this out, and we put this on. There we go. Although, I feel like this is not quite the same as this side. I'm not sure which side is the correct side. I feel like this should be how it is. But see, I didn't fill this in. This was already, or like this. This was already like this. But maybe what we want to do instead, because it's just two. And it's 1, 2, 3, 4, or, yeah, 1, 2, 3, and then 4. Alright. Fastest way to determine. Don't think that's quite right. Alright. Let me see. 1, 2, 3, 4. Oh crap. Yeah, we're gonna do it like this, because this makes it easier to go up and down. Alright. I need to look at which side looks better. Really quickly. Just to see. That looks like it should be right, so that's what it should be on the other side. Alright, that's easy enough to fix. And then I think I'm done. Yeah, so... And it just needs to drop down 2, right? Gotta double check. 2. There we go. I need to go do the same thing on this side. And then going down 2. I bet it's the other way around, where it's supposed to be... Actually... I kind of like the way it looked with the, One, 2, 3. I kind of liked how it looked with this. I know it's not visible from... Alright. And then the shape of this ear, I think there's a... Yeah. So what I need to do is I just need to quickly add here. It's gonna be annoying to get back up, but... Alright, there we go. There. And I come back up in a second, get that, but I think that should be it. And like I said, I do want to add light later, but this is just to get this to this point. I mean, look at that. That's a pretty cleared and cleaned off, I mean, it's not done. You can see there. Okay, yeah, this one's just like that. Okay, cool. Your computer's not doing it justice. I mean, to be fair, it's very dark. Give me a second. Let's see. I think lightness inevitably all the way turned up. Yeah. Nothing I could do. I mean, it's still not gonna look its amazingness yet, because it's not fully finished. It's just mostly. I don't think I have anything over on this side like that. Yeah. I mean, other than here, but that's because that was missed. Alright, so that should be flattened. I thought so. But I want to make sure that I hadn't, missed something. Alright. There we go. I think I need more than this, but... Yeah. Alright, but that's not too much more. And I can just use these. Alrighty. Like that. And then I can clear out the skull tendrils. Bleh, tendrils. Like so. There we go. And, I mean, it's a tall thing. It's not very... I missed the sculpt tendril, but it just kind of... I'm not sure which is the way to do it. That looks like everything else around here, but that feels more accurate to what it actually looks like. But then again, it could just simply be because there's so many holes that it's just like, it looks different, but it's not really different, you know? Anyway, but I think this is a good place to just be like, yeah, that's it. Or maybe I should just fill this in. Let's see. Alright. Alright, let's see. Ow. So the ears look the same now, although that probably needs the one gone at the bottom, right? Yeah. Alright, that actually looks pretty accurate otherwise. So all that's left is to just do this here, because I messed that up, but that's the only thing that's... Alright, like that, and like that. That should probably be it. I'm pretty sure. Let me double check that that's how it is on this side. And I mean, obviously we have some skulkiness over here, but it's nowhere near as bad, weirdly enough, on the back. Yeah. So it just goes all the way through. And voila, the warden's ears are done too. Yeah, they match now. I think. They match enough. Although I feel like it looks like it's a little bit wonky, but I mean, what am I gonna do? There we go. And then next time, I actually do want to add light. Like I said, I think I want to add, but I haven't decided how I want to add light. That's the thing. There's many ways to do so. That would just do what I need. And I mean, obviously I haven't finished the whole area, but I mean, I got the statue mostly done. Like, it actually looks, although it's very dark, there's actually, like, some visibility to it. Blah. I almost want to add glowberries, but I feel like that would not fit with the vibe that's clearly being gone with here. But I guess what I could do is... Yes, you're right. I can't finish. I can't just keep going. No. And I mean, I have spots on this side, but it's not as... Well, he's ready for me to be done. To be fair to him. I mean, he's been patient, and I'm the cruel individual who is just not finishing fast enough for him. But yeah, you can see I've got it pretty clear on the back, other than a few spots I gotta get to, but it's basically there now. So yeah, I'm pretty satisfied with where it's at now, especially in comparison to where it was. I'm gonna want to work more on it the next time we do this, right? On my Bedrock world. But I mean, you can't say that I haven't done anything today. I mean, it's a little iffy, but overall, I mean, it looks okay. I think, at least, that it looks okay. And that's all that really matters, right? But then beyond that, if that is meant to be a portal in the middle, now it's a lot easier to actually activate or access. But I mean, it's like it's not even just there. It's like I've added in a little bridge here, like a proper bridge, and now little walls, because I mean, I feel like that's, I mean, it's not that it's difficult per se, but I have to go to the nether to do so. But if I put on some gold booties and I get some gold ingots, I can get some soul sand. Because that's what that is like soul sand or that is soul sand. Soul soil does it too, but basically the way to do it would be to get some, yeah. Anyway, but beyond that, I hear you, baby. I honestly would like to just start adding in more light that's more, like, visible light. Kind of thing. Actually, something that could be done, ironically, is you could add, like, little lights underneath. Kind of like the one over there. I don't know why they do that, but, it could look interesting. And things like that. And what the heck am I looking at? I think it's this. It's a okay. It's a torch. But yeah, I basically got the shape fixed up and how it would look, and then you just got to add in like lights and things. I mean, yeah. But I just kind of was thinking to copy some of the similar designs, like, around here. The fact that that the bridge here, specifically also utilizing the, I somehow fell in a, it made it look like I broke my legs a second, but the fact that this utilizes like an actual, like, also wooden appearance as well, to me says it would actually behoove it to have some sort of earring style lighting. I don't know why they chose that, but those, yeah, they need iron, duh, for lanterns. But if you want me to use lanterns, it's soul lanterns. I have regular lanterns by getting them from villagers, and B, I don't think I have any down here. Like, I mean, you can see where I'm going with the, these lighting and everything. So I have soul lanterns. I'm going to leave those the way they are, because I kind of like the idea of, like, those kinds of images being used, but, like, as a general rule, in fact, this whole section is potentially gonna, I mean, not really. You gotta understand, my nether is a basalt delta. It's... a significantly bad one, too. And I just don't even know where Soul Sand Valley really is. And I don't want to trade too... Like, I don't... No, I'd still have to get gold to trade with piglins to get it from the... From, piglins. Yeah. It's just one of those things, and I don't really have any areas that are normal nether. In that sense. Yeah. So that's my answer. It's just it's either way, no matter what, it's kind of difficult to get. And like I said, I actually intend to remove these anyway, so I'll have these lanterns because I don't want to use them for anything else. So ironically, I don't even need the iron. Everything I could want in general, I'm gonna have anyway. Because other than in certain places, like I do think along the main road area here, I do actually feel that the lanterns, these specifically, make sense. But again, because it's going up to here. But then once you leave and go past this area, going back into the regular area, I'd rather use regular lanterns. So it's just how I'm looking at it. Plus, I'm going to probably remove these and like make regular roads. Because we're making this as if it's an actual city, not a whatever it currently is. Boop-a-doop. There we go. But, yeah, that's kind of where I'm looking at. These gotta go too, by the way. Because I just want to remove the skulk. That's my biggest aim, is to remove all the skulk and remove all the skulk stuff. And then the only real lighting left. And then I want to make it to a hustling, bustling city. Anyway, but I do gotta finish up. So I'm going to put myself in a safe area, and then that's going to be that. I am done. I have to finish up, and I do need a nap. So it's, I guess let's give it a second. Safe zone, just to be certain. Alright. There we go. It's been a pleasure having you. I hope to see you again tomorrow for some Vault Hunters fun, as apparently we'll be doing Vault Hunters. I hope you have a wonderful day, / night, / whatever it is for you. And thank you for popping in. Thank you for sticking around, and yeah.